Hello, I am Sinashi and welcome to this video of Spyro the Dragon for the PS1. Now, I picked up the Reignited Trilogy on Steam for the Spyro, the remasters of the Spyro PS1, and I 100%ed them, but compared to how that felt playing from when I did in childhood, it felt a lot easier. So, I'm going to do something I've never done before and do all three of the initial Spyro games for the PS1. Starting, of course, with Spyro the Dragon. The very first one, the one that started it all.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful here in the Five Worlds, or is it six? For a dragon
Oh, that's right, there's no
age,
subtitles.
we now have
Whoops.
12,000 treasure, or is it 14,000?
What about this Ganasty Gnork character? Now, I understand he's found a magic spell to turn gems into warriors for his cause.
I'll take that question. Nasty Nork is a simple creature. Simple? He has been contained in a remote world and is no threat to the Dragon Kingdom. No threat! Besides, he is ugly. That does it.
Yeah, Spyro the Dragon 1 doesn't
Looks like I've got some things
screw
to do.
around. It's just, bam, stuff happens. Now, I do have a slight time limit on this endeavor. Granny Kickass is at work, and my goal is to beat 100% this game, at least,
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free
by
to
the
do
time
things
she gets
across
home.
the world. Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
There we go. Most people's very first dragon. Usually those guys run away. It's funny as I'm trying to rotate with my right analog stick, and I'm like, oh wait, that's right. That's not going to be a thing here. Which will be fun for camera controls. Hey. Specs feels a lot more responsive and longer range in this one as compared to the remastered trilogy, like his dual
Where's
pickup
Nasty
range.
Nork? I'll torch him.
Keep your horns on, Spyro. You have much to learn first. Do you know what the dragonfly following you is doing? His name is Sparks, and he's helping and protecting you. Keep an eye on him and see what I mean.
What there's we'll do passive for now. And no, I won't unlock that just yet. Okay, hold up. I gotta get used to these controls again. So, I like the Artisan's homeworld. It's really cool, just like a nice Greco-Roman. Like how we stereotypically see Greco-Roman and slight medieval influences. Just a nice little world. There's supposed to be a Nork in here somewhere. If I am missing 3 gems or so, then I will know where they went.
Cool Flash, do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal in the Dragon Mouth, but you are not yet ready, Spyro. First, you must complete one of the other artisan lands.
Spyro 1 was weird in the regard of where its bosses. Maybe that's the one that I would. Does he really flee all the way into here? Okay. I mean, I doubt that's what actually happens, but it's possible. This should be the last dragon for the homeworld.
Hey, Spyro, press the jump button twice to glide. And don't be afraid.
Afraid? Of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
There's usually gems here. I'm misremembering things. I remember you. I should end up with roughly 100 gems. But I'm starting to doubt that I'm going to. Okay, so I'm gonna be missing 8. Oh, well, there's 4 gems. Okay, so now I'm missing only 4 gems. And then this should be the last 2. Yep, okay, there we go. And that should be... Oh, I don't have the guidebook yet, do I? Inventory. Okay, there's... Yep, okay. Which level to try first, though? I really like Town Square as a level. That's a fun one. But I think I'm gonna do Stone Hill first. One thing I like about the first Spyro game is that you don't need any later abilities, so there's no real backtracking in the first Spyro. You can just kind of go. Which when a game just kind of lets me go, I kind of appreciate it. And I'm not a big backtracking gamer. Oh god, and then we circle around again. And yeah, there we go. Okay. Sorry if that one made anyone dizzy.
When you free a dragon or step on one of their platforms, you're saving your progress. That could be useful if you run into trouble. Not that you ever run into trouble, Spyro.
Also, now is probably the time to mention that I'm not a speedrunner. I don't speedrun games. I just go. And I don't have those skills. I don't have the knowledge. And if I remember correctly, there's something down here. Yep. Okay. Oh, I probably should have waited. Oh well.
Watch the dragonfly, Spyro. His color indicates his power. When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me.
Sure.
Yeah, there's... It's terrible having the wells like that. Because some of those wells will just poison you. There's one here, in this little section, that if you jump in without knowing or being able to see that it's full of water, you're in for a bad time. Always gotta scour the area to make sure that I didn't... Well, maybe it's in a different... Maybe that well's in a different area, but... Either way, the main point is... Don't go down the well. It's a phrase we utter often here. Because wells have proven dangerous. I knew there was a dragon up here. Any more gems? No? Okay. Let's go.
Spyro, my friend, how about a hint on gliding?
You bet.
For the longest glide, press the X button at the top of a jump, and try pressing the triangle button to drop down in mid-flight.
Yes, we all knew that the top of the jump is the best glide. And then you can press the triangle button to fall if you think you're gonna overshoot a glide. They never explain that, though. Don't remember this area being so barren. Do remember one thing about it, though. Oh, there's some gems. There it is. Everything else can wait. You. This is probably your introduction to egg thieves. And this one's pretty slow. Later egg thieves are a lot more annoying. Either because of the area and route they take, or because of how, just simply how fast they are. Oh, okay. If I miss any gems, it's most likely going to be here. But, if I remember correctly... Oh, no. Don't tell me Sparks doesn't have the ability to direct me. Nope, that's... Oh, well, that's interesting. There is a way in these games to get Sparks to direct you to where the nearest gem is. Which can really help for 100% completion. In the Reignited Trilogy, you click down on the left analog stick. Here, however, in this PS1 version, I'm starting to doubt it's even possible. Hey, no, don't make me go up here. Well, fine. I'll go up here quickly in. Might as well get the dragons and stuff while I'm here.
After you freed all the dragons, pass through this fancy vortex thingamajigger. It'll take you back to the artisan home. But first, let me tell you a story.
No thanks. See ya.
Now, one of the main issues of this game is the fact that, and it's also a good thing to notice the pattern if you do. Each level has X hundred amount of gems in it. So you're not gonna have a level that has like 150 or 165. You're gonna always have a level that has 200, 400, 500. I think that saved my progress. I'll just save anyway. Now, having... Oh, wait. That's right. It's over here. This chest, I believe, only has 20 gems in it, so I'm missing 4 gems from somewhere. Was it 15? It might be 15. It's... 10? Cool. So I was right initially. I'm right on my initial guess. I'm missing 4 gems from somewhere. And Sparks is not going to be helpful. This is what I predicted would add the time for this. Now I have to go around everywhere and hunt down 4 gems, which could be 4 red gems, which are worth 1. It could be 2 green gems, which is, I think, far more likely. And I gotta make sure I don't hit that return home platform, because then I have to do this level all over again. Come on now. So just enjoy the architecture of Stone Hill. That's really it. I mean, these are some nice cobbled pathways. There's some cool arches. There's sheep. Now, there is one hint for gems in this game. So, if I'm going to rotate the camera here... The developers were really good. This is a very advanced game for its time. And one of the hints they gave is that if you have gems in a far-off spot, they give off this little glint, but I'm not seeing any little glints off in the distance, which means I'm probably near the gems rather than away from them. I don't know if I can... Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, see? Let's just demonstrate that again. Oh, no! Okay, well, I guess we're not demonstrating that anymore. Just kidding, no. We definitely will. But that right there, if you caught it before I was clumsy, is an example of one of their little hints. And this game does use a very nice amount of low res to high res loading, but that glint from a missing gem is always going to be loaded in. And that is just a really cool thing that the devs did. Just to kind of help you on your journey to 100%. I didn't predict this, so it's a green gem and 2 red gems. But now, I'm in the conundrum of where? Oh. There it is. Bam. And okay. That's it. Stonehill is done. Only took me 10 minutes, which is a long time. That does not bode well for this run, but on the other hand, many of the levels are much easier than that. Gotta make sure to step on all of the stones once. It doesn't matter the order. You just gotta step on each of the stones once. Now, as for the flight levels, I forget the order for this one. So, I might just kind of crash just to save myself. Yeah, I'm gonna crash to save myself some time. That's not the order I'm gonna be doing it in. Let's get these arches out of the way first. It's probably not the most optimal run, but I mean, what can you do, you know? As the only thing that matters in the order in which you tackle the obstacles is getting to the point where you don't have to really worry about losing time. Like, now I should probably tackle the planes. Just to get my time back up. Oh, come on, don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. There it is. Next up is the trains. Of course, do it in reverse order. It might take me a couple tries to get into the groove of the level. Oh no. Well, that would have been a nice place to cap off the ending, but my inaccurate butt managed to miss a treasure chest in that cave. That's fine. Overall, this is one of the easier flight levels, which is fair. There. I'm gonna take on Toasty. I try to do levels in order of least to most favorite. Because doing the favorite level, that's just a treat. Now, Toasty himself is not gonna really be an issue. Toasty is whatever, who cares? The boss levels are a lot more linear compared to the other stages. These jerks. Those are going to be the issue. They take 2 hits from the flame. So you have to back off, and then... Luckily, Spyro's flame is pretty long distance, so as long as you keep your distance from the dogs, then, you know, everything is fine. Also, I say that the boss levels are linear, but this is probably only applies to, well... Probably only applies to the first few ones. Boss number 5 is definitely a lot more of an open area, but it's still pretty linear compared to most regular Spyro levels. I should probably start practicing my dodge rolling. Let's see. Yeah, that works out splendidly as long as I don't trap myself into a corner. Like, there's a dog around this corner. Or around this corner. And it's pretty much... yeah. It's really hard to get away when you don't really have that room to maneuver. That is a case of me forgetting which button controls the camera for a second. Whoop. In this case, it would be... the first R and L buttons control your dodge roll. The second buttons control the camera.
Nasty Nork has put one of his most devious henchmen in charge of the artisan world.
Bring him on. I think I smell a barbecue.
Be careful, Spyro. This boss has many tricks up his sleeve.
Wonder what he means by that. Oh well. So this is Toasty. And Toasty has 3 stages in which you fight him. You first fight him in this little arena that I just sent him out of, where he only has 1 dog. Oh, that was nice, a double kill. And then, in this second arena, he has 2 dogs, and you reveal that he's a sheep! He's a little sheepy boy. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna get the triple, but whatever. Oh, I'm missing 1, aren't I? Missing 4. Should be in these 2. Okay. And if I'm correct, yep, okay, that's it. Let's return home and... let's see. Town Square is such a fantastic level, The thing about this world is now I have 2 choices of which level to complete. I have Town Square, which is a pretty awesome level. Oh, that's right, I took a hit. Where's... Sparks, let's get some sheepies. Oh, wait. I just remember Town Square has Sparks fodder at the very start. So, yeah. But anyway, Town Square is a pretty cool level. And then there's also Dark Hollow, which is another really good level. There. Town Square is cool because of all the gliding spots you get to practice with, and how it has a decent amount of dragons and also gems that aren't terribly hidden.
Welcome to Town Square, Spyro. Begin exploring by gliding to that area with the bulls. Use the L2 and R2 buttons to get a good look.
We can see that area up there that has a bull and a dragon. And you're like, oh, well, how do I get there? Well, that will be answered. Yeah, I'll put it out of its misery. Also, these chests, you have to flame or charge into them and then hop up. If you use your flame and then jump correctly, you can actually get more than one of them at once. I've never managed to do it, but it's possible.
Thanks, Spyro. I had the worst itch on the tip of my wing. Oh, did you know that you get your longest glides by pressing X at the very top of your jump?
Yes, I did know. don't think you're, you know, I think you're safe just because I destroyed the bull that was chasing you. No one is safe from Spyro. Let's get all these nice gems. Yep, this is gonna be a 200 gemmer. That's fine.
Spyro, did you see a man dressed in blue running around here? He's a thief, and he's stolen a dragon egg. You've got to track him down and get that egg. Run! Run! I'm getting a little winded.
Yep. Well, how do we track down this thief? Well, use this little platform here, and then circle around, and look, there's a thief up there. Once again, another slow thief. When I said that there weren't many hidden gems, there are still some. And those 3 chests right there are real sneaky. Trying to hide all tucked in some corner. And that gem too. Did I miss any down there? I don't think so. Okay. Well, if I get 199 out of 200, I know one of the first places to look. And finally, glide over here. This is where the big money is. Look at all that delicious treasure. And that's it. That's complete.
Thank you for releasing me.
Getting a lame dragon. And then, yep, that's it for Town Square. One of the things I like about Spyro the Dragon levels is that they have very circular designs. Where it may seem... Oh, okay. You know what, I'll just go over here then. It may seem like you're not going to be able to backtrack to a level, but a lot of Spyro the Dragon levels have cyclical designs, so that way you can backtrack to the very beginning, and then start either retracing your steps or branching into new paths if you miss something. Which that is really cool. Like, everyone praises Skyrim's dungeons for doing such a thing, but nah. Spyro the Dragon did it first. Well, maybe not first, but Spyro the Dragon did it. This is one of the few levels where it's not entirely circular in design. Because you have the... It's a bit more linear, though. Very few branching pathways to really explore. They made those dudes a lot harder in the Reignited Trilogy, because if they see you, they won't just keep moving back and forth. They'll actually stop and do that. But then they'll stand there. Also, this just... has really good music. The original Spyro Trilogy, in general, just has really good music. Oh, I see you down there. What do you think you can hide from me? You would have been that last lousy point I would have needed to complete the level. I don't like that at all.
Spyro, want to know a secret? Use the triangle button when you want to zoom in and look around. Oh, your secret's safe with me.
The environments are also just nice. Everything about this game is pretty nice. Some people would say the simplicity is a flaw, but I think that's more of an asset. Always flame the big enemies. Right. Making sure doing a gem sweep. And since we got the key from the basement... Oh, well, I didn't mean to hit that platform.
Oh, it's you. I wasn't sure if you'd escape those annoying little creatures. Of course, they wouldn't bother me, but here's a hint. Metal armor is fireproof, but a charge attack will take care of them.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hold up. Hold up, camera. What are you doing to me? Okay. This is looking like a 100 gemmer. Should be pretty nice. Round out the first world's total gem amount to 1,000. There are 12,000 gems in 100%. So, making sure you get every one of those is important, but I just like the nice round numbers. You know? 1,000 isn't as cool to complete a first world with or it's not as... What was I even saying? Let's say 1,200. Let's say this ended on 1,200 gems. I don't think that would be as cool as the first world ending on 1,000. Because 1,000 is a much more neat and round number compared to 1,200.
Big enemies like this Gnorc with the club cannot be charged, but a quick flame, that should defeat them.
Unfortunately, we won't have such luxuries with the dragons. And since this is the first world, we will no longer have the luxury of having those nice round numbers for the gems. Yeah, that's Artisan Homeworld complete. It's time to move on. Wow, I see you've been busy rescuing dragons, Spyro. You have to rescue 10 dragons to move on. You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you wish. And to that I say, yeah, let's do it. And already they present us with a dragon, just like in the Artisan's world.
Welcome to Peacekeeper, Spyro. Look how our treasure has been turned against us and stolen. Recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
The fourth world is probably the only world that I can recall that doesn't really present you with a dragon to help you explain things right at the start. Fourth world's one is kind of hidden away. I saw a gem in here. Eh. They also started moving away from... After this game, they started moving away from homeworlds that have enemies in them. And the homeworlds exist more of as hub levels. I wonder what they could be doing. Time to flame the moon. Oh, so two of them still got away. The flame hitbox works a lot more weirdly in this original version of the game. Wait, hold up, is there? Oh, that's the balloonist. You're gonna try to shoot me. How'd that work out for you? Huh? Not good? That's right. It wasn't. Let's rescue this dragon. It's been trapped in prison. Prison? Yeah. His prison
Hi,
long
Spyro.
enough.
Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterflies.
I'm surprised that they would think that a kid would get this far and not be hit at some point. Especially when fighting Toasty, if a kid hasn't figured out how to do the dodge roll, then, I mean, of course they're gonna get hit by the dogs. Unless they figure out how to, you know, sidestep, well, not sidestep, yeah, sidestep around it. Now begins one of the fun parts. Come on. I actually like this part. Except when I miss. There we go. And then for you. And then, whoop. There's a hint. Don't aim the cannon while it's being fired. And it's a good thing you don't have to aim up or down on this one until later. Later games you do. But even then, they still have some slight aimbot tendencies. This is a 200 gemmer. No, we're not confronting Dr. Shem. Although it is weird, Toasty is the only boss in the game that I can think of where you have to defeat a level first. Oh, well, Nasty Nork, but that's more of a gauntlet type of thing. He doesn't have a... Spoiler alert, the final world is not as much of an open world as these other hubs are. Oh, I missed those 2 gems. Yay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. I was prepared for a chase.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Good job for keeping this E10 plus. It's not 10 plus, it's probably just E. Either way, thank you, Dragon, for keeping it rated E. Those last 2 gems are going to be my nightmare. Later levels will have... Oh, I'm not going to make it. Oh, well, no. Later levels, their unlocked chests are going to have a lot more gems in them. I think the most I've seen is 25 from a normal one of those. Anyway, I'm going to go with my least favorite level in this, which is Ice Cavern. When I was doing this in Reignited, this is probably the first level where I truly got stumped on where to go. And I think it's because I missed a little detail that would have let me have completed it a lot sooner. And it does have multiple pathways. It has a decent amount of hidden gems. And it's just a pain. Like, see, look at that gem. It wasn't exactly hidden, but I charged right past it.
A word of caution, little one. Wait until you grow big, like me, before charging those large enemies.
But that's just the price you pay for playing this game, is to have a lot of really confusing parts, branching pathways, and hopefully I won't miss that detail again, because I know where to look for it. I think I searched for it. It was this step right here. In the Reignited Trilogy, it is slightly blended in with the background. And so I missed it. I bypassed it thinking it was just a sheer cliff face, instead of seeing the truth that it was a platform for me to step on. Now, I don't have the key yet, so can't do this. No. Just making sure I don't miss anything.
Spyro, some big Norks up ahead are wearing armor. And in the ice cave, armor can make their feet very slippery.
The dragon doesn't raise his eyebrow at Spyro just to give the hint a little bit more credibility. But it's kind of implied with that head tilt. Anyway, let's follow this dragon's advice. Armor is slippery. Ah! I didn't realize you had that much range. Thankfully for this dude, the devs decided to not give him armor. It's a nice little cozy jaunt for now. This is probably going to be a 300 gem one.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay, lame dragon. I'm glad he's grateful, though. I missed the pathway. which is fine. I can always just, you know, go back and get access to it. But yep, that confirms it. A 300 gemmer. Thankfully, this level does have another one of those shortcut capabilities. And then there's that platform right there. That is a platform to get to. Yeah, I'll release you. You're not gonna be one of those lame ones, are you?
Thank you for releasing me.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I get it. You know, when you have 80, 100 dragons or something, you are going to run out of the things for them to say. Hey. Hey! Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is. Did he miss? Yeah, he missed. Sparks, I may have given you too much credit. You really need to start reaching out more to get those gems. Now, these are another cruel thing by the developers. Well, how do I get the gem? Do I jump up? No, you don't jump up. You go near the very dangerous cliff, and you headbutt the pole that the gem is on. Who cares if you know, go into the water and... like I almost did right there. And lose a life. Oh, this is a 400 gems. Okay. Well, it's just gonna be a 500 gems. Just be careful where you aim, and then... Thankfully, the hitbox... Hitbox? Yeah, hitbox. For the poles is a bit more generous than their model would imply. Okay, I gotta deal with that guy. Bye. Hey, there. No, get the bats, Spyro.
You've done well, Spyro. Some dragons thought you weren't ready, but I knew they were wrong.
I'm ready, all right. Ready for what?
So now I can just jump right down here. Which will return me here. Which... help me. I might have to go back a ways. Manually. Which is annoying. I don't think I even found the key yet. Did I? No, I don't have the key. I have to remember where to find the key. This one, there was a branching pathway somewhere. Yeah, once again, these Ah. I see where the key is. It's probably better if I start up here and then... Yep. You see, that's an instance of overshooting, so I'm glad I stopped myself there. If this does not have 30 gems in it, I am going to be a little annoyed. Gotta make sure not to fall and die. Okay, give me the gems. Hey, it has 30. Good. Right? Okay. Good. I almost overshot that. That would have been absolutely terrible. I'm gonna save the game. It's been a while. Although the game auto-saves every time you hit a dragon, but I want to make sure I have this level complete before heading off. Probably actually should have made sure. Yep, okay. Anyway, that's my least favorite level in this homeworld. I hate the levels, or I dislike the levels more and more as the game goes on. Fourth world levels are definitely one of my least favorite. But that's just how it is, you know? Progressive difficulty and whatnot. No, I'm not gonna fight you. They eventually just run off the cliff. Oh, I missed it. Oh well. Again, another absolute banger of a track. Oh, she sends them from a lot further away. What's funny is even if those guys hit you, they still end up falling off the cliff. Oh, come on. Now, you better be careful going through this little hallway. Would probably be a perfect time to have these butt munches charge you. Oh, jeez. I'm getting manhandled out here. Dragon-handled. Drag-handled? That could use a few tweaks. Boss levels don't usually have fodder in them, so if you lose sparks, that's kind of it until you lose a life. And I'm pretty much left with two options. I think I'm gonna choose to get the dragon, so that way I autosave. And then Dr. Shemp is up there.
This guy thinks he's so cool. You don't know what it's been like listening to him over and over. But I've I'll tell you one thing. He should watch his back.
And each dragon is pretty cool. They give you hints on how to defeat the boss. Which, I'm not gonna really deal with the boss right now. I'm going to instead do that. Then save, because now all the enemies in the level should be defeated. And, oh. Sounds like I should just do this then. And then this next glide is probably going to be where I lose a chunk of lives. So that's a pretty far glide. I got it first try, though. I'm gonna probably save the game again and then take an intentional death. I got 9 lives still, that's fine. That's what they mean by watch his back. He may have metal armor from the front, but his backside's completely exposed. Sit right there, Doc. I need to inspect your arena for more gems. Okay. Your audit's over. Time for butt kicking. No, is there gems down here? Okay. Does not look to be so. And then that means this should have 25 gems in it. Well, 1 gem worth 25. That should be it for this level. Yeah. Everything is good. Everything is alright. We've only been going for an hour. Thought it was like an hour and a half. Ah, gotta get that protein shaken. Which level now? The flight level. I entirely forgot about it. And then you. I forgot the path for this one. Excuse me. If you do this path that I'm doing, again, it's probably the... Oh, no. Okay, well, hold up. Spyro. We gotta restart Spyro. This flight level, if I remember correctly, does have a pretty tight timing. Might also be easier to take the lighthouse. Yep, gotta restart. Still trying to get used to these controls. Seems like Spyro kind of levels himself out a little bit automatically, instead of me having to do it. Ooh. I was close. Also wasted a bunch of time, though. Like I said, if I remember correctly, this is one of the more tighter times. Pretty much all the flight levels have a pretty tight timing, but this one especially. Especially if you do what I did there. Oh, come on. Spyro, don't do this to me. Nope, I'm gonna fail. Ah, right before. I'm gonna see if I can take down the lighthouses first after the try to get those out of the way early. Basically, take out my biggest waste of time now rather than later. Then hit the chests. Because I'm not going to complete all the arches right there. And then, if I have enough time, which hopefully I do, I should be able to complete all of the arches. It's gonna be real tight, though. See what I mean by it being real tight? I almost lost there, but I managed to do it. Okay. Nope. Not trying that again. And that's not the only one that's like that. Although, if I remember correctly, one of the later ones seems like it's gonna have terrible timing, but actually does not. I think I ended that one with a little over 8 seconds to spare, which isn't bad, all things considered. Clifftown's my favorite level in this pub world, so I'm gonna skip that one and go to the other one. Okay. It is around here somewhere, right? There we go. Dry Canyon. Guns and metal armor? Come on. Quit metagaming. This one has a couple hidden pathways. And even worse, there's this egg thief that likes to go along that hidden pathway. At least one of them, anyway. But again, he's decently slow, so a few cycles, if that, and you can catch up to him, and that's it. He's good. I think I got everything here. I think you can flame those guys when their shields are to the side, but
Thank you for releasing me.
Not a high point in this level. We're starting off with a lame dragon. I don't mind a little gratitude, but an attaboy, I think, would be a little bit better. Just a little... You know what, Spyro? You are doing absolutely terrific, and I think you should keep going. That would be so nice. So I just like that guy swinging a vulture as a club. Time to make some vulture dinner. That hitbox does have a little bit of a linger. What was a good thing to have that? What's really weird is if you don't come from the right direction, those vultures just don't... They don't acknowledge you. Even if you're standing only a couple feet to the left. Making sure I don't miss any gems. Okay. Let's get you out of there.
Is that you, Spyro? Are you the young dragon I've been hearing so much about? Ever since you're a wee puff of smoke, we've known,
You've known?
I forget.
That's a good one. That makes up for the lame dragon. Oh, that's a locked chest over there, isn't it? Yeah, that looks like a locked chest. Okay, well, I'll have to come back to this area once I find the key. But first... hey. Where am I going? Nope, nope, I turned too sharply. Come on. What do you think you're doing over there? See you with that. I saw you with that gun. Oh, you're sleeping. Okay, well, sorry to disturb your nap, but that's how it goes.
Dry Canyon rewards good gliders. You are a good glider, eh, Spyro?
I was born to glide.
I don't think you were, Spyro. I think he has doubts on you. But he is right, though. Dry Canyon does reward great gliders. Now this one may not seem obvious. Unless you've been to the goal first. But it's supposed to glide around this wall. Oh, hey, and look.
Incredible glide, Spyro. I thought I'd be stuck here forever with those ugly vultures standing on my head. Those birds might look tough, but they're pretty tasty. Flame broiled, with a pinch of salt.
I'll save some vultures for him to fry up. Seems hungry. That'll be the final gems of the stage. Another perfect example of a vulture not really caring unless you come from the proper direction. I see that one gem. My estimate is that I am going to get $3.99 between the locked chest and all its gems, and then that final chest as well. I really hope that's not the case. 'Cause this level is pretty big. Well, it's at least the biggest... I think it's the biggest level in this homeworld. Okay. Gotta make sure to... You know what? Hold up. I got a better idea. Give Spyro a little bit of brain damage. That's fine. He can take it. Alright, and then... Say, is there better? That might be a better spot to glide from. That's a much better spot to glide from than over there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Okay. Things good. Okay. My fear did not come true. Everything is going to be okay. It's going to be just fine. It will be okie dokie. And there we go. And that? Oh no, I still have one level to complete for this homeworld. But before that... Finally, my favorite level in this world, Cliff Town! It's just a nice, enjoyable level. Do not forget that chest. These ladies love sending people to their deaths. Just give him a nice little booty pat, and then that's it. And soon just gotta, yep, see, hidden gems, but this level is pretty small, so it's not that bad. It's not like Dark Hollow small, but it's still pretty small. You know what? I'm gonna wait until I have a nice, good aim before I take you guys on. Oh, I see you. What? Okay. What? Okay, hold up. Hold up, Mr. Egg Thief. There. You're donezo. You're finished. Oh, come on. Come on. Let me ignite it from down here. Okay. Uh-huh. See? Look, there's a couple gems I missed. They were nice and tucked away.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't harm metal, but charging with your horns, that should do the trick.
Kind of weird that you have to flame, that you can't flame metal armor enemies, because one of the most effective spells in D&D is heat metal. And the way you use it is you heat it, you heat an enemy that's in armor. And because they can't really take it off, it just continuously deals damage to them. That might have been a thing after this game, though. I see you hiding over here. Don't think you can get away with that. I need that extra life. No. Huh. That's it? You just kind of slapped me away? Ah. I mean, I guess it is kind of annoying, but ah. Carefully, carefully. Take care of the matador. Next time, be more prepared to guard your queen. Cook. Did I get that gem? Okay. Two cooking mamas. Well, I never played that game. I've been wanting to try it. But I never... I was like, oh, it's Cooking Mama. It's not.
Hey, what's on the other side of that river?
Why don't you glide there and find out?
It's like, that doesn't seem like an action-y enough game for me. But now that I'm older, I'm like, you know what? Cooking Mama sounds like it could be fun. I still didn't get those 2 gems from across the bridge. Oh well, that'll be a problem for future me. What are you guys doing? You're just chilling out, I mean... Then you sometimes have these vultures. I mean, they're just going for it, and I admire their effort, I really do. But at the same time, no, it's you could have some better placements in hit detection or aggression area scanning. Once again, do a sweep. Now, the one bad part is you do have to kind of backtrack here a couple times.
Reach the highest point in Clifftown. You can get to almost anywhere from here. If I were you, I'd use that whirlwind there.
That is a good idea. Let's fly over here. And thankfully... Oh, did I get those gems? Huh, I must have. Thankfully, they give you this little thing to kind of put you back up here. Oh, I should probably just lie to it from up here. Oop. My gliding skills aren't the best. That's probably still not close enough. This should be high enough to get over there. So I'm going to need to find 60 gems somewhere. That looks promising. Once again, another promising look over here. Oh no, I can't go over this way. Ah, but wait. There you go. A lot of places of gem finding in this game is very much just experimental. Yep. And that should be it for Peacekeepers. Now, the previous balloonist wanted me to rescue 10 dragons before he would let me come to the Peacekeepers world. The Peacekeepers balloonist wants you to recover, I think it's 1,500 gems? It's a low number. Something that you really, if you're exploring everywhere, you really should have the amount of gems needed. Spyro, why did you not glide? Okay, Spyro, calm down. Yep, hop aboard for the magic crafters. Alright. One of the first things we have to do is chase down this egg thief. Again, he's slow. This one is rescuing dragon eggs. Oh, God, that's one of the best feelings in this game. Just charging all 4 of those in a row. In Spyro Reignited, that's a skill point.
Welcome to Magic Crafters. I want you to release the dragons, reclaim our treasure, and recover the eggs from those pesky blue thieves.
And I'll be honest, this is where my fatigue starts wearing out. Or fatigue, but my fatigue, I guess they're getting, you know, a little bored playing it. And also, my knowledge is, it starts leaving me, because usually by this point, you have enough dragon, again, if you're 100%ing, you have enough dragon eggs to kind of bypass this world. Spyro 2 and Spyro Year of the Dragon do not let you really progress in the worlds until you've played every single level. Okay. I have to find a way to get rid of that druid real quick, and boosh. Okay. See, there's another egg thief. And I mean, you could actually just, there you go. Try to cut him off, flame him, and it's an easy egg to retrieve. This world is also the first one to start introducing us to the supercharge ramps. You run down them and... lets you... I mean, it's pretty much in the name. Supercharge. It goes super fast. And it's a charge.
When you see arrows like these, you can charge along with them to begin a supercharge.
Supercharge? Excellent.
Go ahead, try it.
Now this one... yeah. Ah, no. Don't go into a level just yet. I knew that chest was there, so I just did that one ahead of time, but yeah. You have to navigate the supercharge around some obstacles. Oh, come on, no. Ow. Ow. When my mom would watch me play this when I was a kid, every time I hit one of the armored druids, she would laugh. She thought the sound of them going, ow. Yeah, that little sound right there. She always found it funny. Get some of those little buffalo. I think they're buffaloes. They might be bison. Eh. Doing another gem sweep. Oh, wait. There's a dragon for me to free.
This portal leads to a special place where you can learn to fly. I remember when I was a young dragon, earning my wings.
Learn to fly. Got it.
Spyro just cuts him off. I do not want your advice, old-timer. So we got this key, and problem is, where is the chest? And then you see that little cave over there, and it all clicks. Oh, I have to get to that cave. That's why you have this nice little protruding rock. Then there we go. And that should be Magic Crafters complete. Okay. Trying to think of which level is my least favorite. Probably the flight level. Crystal Flight is one of those annoying ones. I mean, they're all annoying. Rings and then arches is a pretty good starting point, but again, this is a path that will leave you to having a bit of a stricter time schedule. Like, see, I'm already down to below 10 seconds. It's just not good. And that was also not good. I'm really... Oh, I missed. You know what? Maybe forget the rings. Well, let's go for the arches instead. And if worse comes to worse and I miss... Oh, I screwed this up. No, let's not try that again. Rings is good. Rings is a safe bet. Did I just miss a ring? I did. Yeah, I tried to do the arches backwards, basically, and just ended up wasting a lot of time. It's not good to do that. Another good bet probably would be for me to... Instead of doing that, instead of just doing all the arches at once, try to do the... What? What did I hit? Try to maybe do a couple arches, do the chests, and then go back and get the other arches. This thing about this game, it's like just iterative improvements on your routes. It's kind of like speedrunning, you know? Like, I can get this chest, get this arch. Okay, then try to get all the other chests. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up to them. Maybe I should try to take out the... Hold up, where do they come from? Okay. So I basically have to turn around immediately. And then, yeah. So, I'll take out the airplanes to build up a nice, good amount of time. And I missed one. Missed two. And all that time I had saved up was basically for nothing. Yeah, that sucks. Can I... Okay. Once again, trying to find a more esoteric pathway to do the obstacles. And it's like, maybe if I see one of the airplanes and it's flying towards me, maybe then I should start doing that instead. Like there. Okay. Like, they're now perfectly aligned for me to start doing them. And still have a decent amount of time. And they'll end at a decent place for me to start doing the chests. So, okay. This one was a little bit more obtuse as far as the obstacle placement goes, but yeah. Still very much doable. I think I did this level in Spyro Reignited, doing planes last, and I think I had about half a second remaining. No, let's not try that again. I hate that one. No, let's take on the boss. I'm ready. Blow hard. I also like how the level introduction changes from entering the level to confronting the boss. So Blowhard's level itself isn't that difficult. Just gotta watch out for the wizards. And Blowhard himself also has some pretty gnarly lightning attacks. So whenever you hit Blowhard, he opens up new pathways. Just kind of similar to Toasty and Dr. Shemp. But his paths are a lot bigger. Gotta take out the druids in order to get the platforms to stay still. Let's do this nice little side area first. Yeah, this is still a side area. Okay. I'll tidy here.
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
I'm out of here.
I know there will not be gems down there as far as I know, so don't feel obligated to check. I'm totally gonna feel obligated to check though. That area is very easy to miss. But once again, okay, part 2 of Blowhard. Once again, he just kind of sends those little rain clouds at you. And then flies up before, you know, where you can't flame him. And in case you miss anything, the level start is right over there, so just glide over to it and, you know, see if you missed any gems. I missed a gem, didn't I? Nope. Should be good. Yep, okay. Okay, so what's next? Did the flight level. Did Blowhard. Probably Alpine Ridge. Or high cliffs, high caves, whatever it is. Wizard Peak is probably my favorite level in this world. It's a very nice. That's Alpine Ridge. I'll save Alpine Ridge for later. High cliffs is... or high caves. So right away, it points you towards this cave. But then you notice that this spider has metal. And it just kind of owns you. So already we're not looking good. Because the game is trying to troll you. Gotta fight with the feuding magic users. Already I'm about to have bad things happen to me. Yep, watch out for the cast. They give you these nice little hidey holes. They won't do it later on though.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Yeah, the druids are annoying. But before we can talk about druids... I think that's it. Yep. This level doesn't have terribly many terrible hidey holes except for that entire other section. Why am I doing that? And for that section, getting to that lady right there will be very crucial. Now the issue of traveling over to the caves. And you may notice those fairies down there. So, in this section, the devs were pretty nice, and they give you those fairies to kind of ensure that you're not going to get yourself killed over and over again with poor supercharges. So those fairies will rescue you if you go too far off the beaten path, but only in this section. And then there's this little... So this is part of the hidey hole. And I think I'm gonna... We don't need to rescue that dragon. There. Now, you can't really do anything about that spider yet. So you have to, like, destroy this druid, avoid the spider, who will definitely be out for your blood, and then, with the druid gone, you have to do this again. Thankfully, the druid is just up here for this second one. Then you can kind of sneak past the spider real quick and meet this fairy, who causes Spyro to blush with a nice, sweet little kiss, and then you can finally get rid of these spiders. At least those ones. Wears off too quickly for the other spiders, but don't worry, everything's fine. Just a lot of oh, well, okay, that's fair.
I hate those bugs. When I become big and strong, like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Yeah, I mean, just keep going. There's that one, and then there's that one. I think that's it. And the tyranny of the spiders for this level should be no more. Maybe I'm hating on this level a little too much. It's not the worst level, probably, in Magic Crafters, but I still don't like it. You know what? Since I destroyed those spiders, I think making a checkpoint would be a good idea. And those fairies are ready to catch... Oh. Despite this being the supercharged level, this thief is not... You don't have to supercharge for this thief. Oh, come on, me. Where'd he go? There he is. Might as well grab the treasure since I'm failing to catch the egg thief. Gotta be good at charging to navigate past all these tight corners. And I'm... not. It may take a few cycles, but eventually you should be able to catch up to this thief. And toast him. It's a nice little alcove. Alright, time to do a gem sweep. Pretty sure I missed something. Maybe not. Oh no, I can't get back. Whatever shall I do? Help me, ladies. See, they're very nice. Wait a minute. I already went in here. Well then, where am I supposed to go? Oh yeah, that's right, just across the way. Okay, a little too much oomph. No, well, Spyro, stop.
Try combining supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Thank you, drunken Uncle Dragon. Think I got everything in here. Maybe. Eh. Oh, hold up. This would be a good place for a dragon thief. You know what? Okay. I'll admit that I gave this level a pretty harsh scathing when I said that this is my least favorite level. It's growing on me. The more I play it. There should be all the gems. Cool. And without sparks to point me towards missing treasure, this might be a long hunt. I'm just going to the wrong one. Okay. Not in there. Should probably check this. This little side cave first. No? Okay. I thank you, nice lady, but I don't need it for this moment. There you are. Yep, that happens. Though, you just gotta keep at it. Remember to retrace your steps. Then eventually it all just clicks. I failed again, didn't I? Yes, I did. It's nice of them, too, to return you right to the top of the supercharge ramp. That way you could just keep going. They're probably asking me, why don't I just, like, exit level? Well, I like to show off where the exit is. Okay, so that one warmed up on me. Alright, Alpine Ridge, let's go. Yeah, your big old beast is defeated. And so is that one. Yeah, that druid knew what he was doing, though.
Ow.
So the Reignited Trilogy has a couple little bugs with it. Especially concerning these druids. So, if you play the game at 60 FPS, that druid with the stairs right there will do the animation to lift the stairs up, but the stairs will not actually lift up. So you have to play the level in 30 FPS in order for it to work. It probably skips the part of the code where it says, hey, execute stair lift.
You're not afraid of those big, noisy, gigantic, awful beasts, are you?
Of course not.
I didn't think so.
And this druid over here, where you see that stone wall raising and lowering, that druid as well has... Oh, I messed up. This was not supposed to be the part where I returned to. Thankfully, I can just return to over there. But yeah, once again, this druid will also do the same thing, where if you play the reignited version of this level in 60 FPS, you won't even see him. He'll just be stuck behind this wall, and he'll just keep doing the animation to raise and lower it, but it will never lower. So, once again, it's easily fixed by turning your game to 30 FPS. An odd way to fix games, but whatever. I'm not going to question it. I'm not a game dev. Ow. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's how that works.
Oh, thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, lame dragon. You're welcome. Nice try. Yeah, come on. That's right, you druids are nothing without your animal companions and your wild shape. Yeah, don't stand near those when they go off. Bad things happen. Oh, you're gonna come to personally kick my butt? Pretty much done with all the enemies in the level. So, yeah. You.
Great work, Spyro. If you keep this up, you'll learn all the tricks of the Magic Crafter world.
I'll be honest, dude, I did not hear what you said. Fine, since you started running, I wasn't gonna hunt you initially. Yeah, once again, they're... I think the Reignited Trilogy made them faster. Yeah, don't worry, I've already dealt with the Dragon Egg Thief. I just need to make sure to do a gem sweep. Looks like this is gonna be a 500 gemmer. Especially be wary of these arches, because they love to hide stuff behind arches. Okay, what you gonna say? Talk about temperature?
Remember that these blue thieves haven't stolen eggs only in the Magic Crafter world. Don't worry, I'll take care of them.
No. He's not gonna talk about temperature. That is sad. But oh well, time to move on. No! I would just have to go back to the very beginning of the level and go into that other branching pathway that I missed. This one. There we go. There's that. Light across here. Watch the druid and the wizard just messing with each other. You gotta watch out too, because there's this little hallway, and you'll be able to see two wizards, but you'll miss the one that's tucked into the corner. See this guy. Here, Sparks, have that butterfly. No. Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? Oh, what's that? Nothing? That's right. And once again, I could do a case of just simply, you know, hitting exit level. But I like going to the return home. Just gliding across the landscape. Taking one last look at it before, you know, making the decision to move on. I should have hit exit level. Still have all my gems, right? Well then. As long as I have all my gems. I think that's the first unintentional death in the run. There will be many more. Okay, time to go to Wizard Peak. Ow. Wizard Peak is probably one of the more annoying levels. It has supercharged shenanigans, but they're not as fun as High Cave. High Cave was really fun, supercharged shenanigans. I really did kind of hate on it unnecessarily. Okay. And it starts pretty much right off the bat.
Welcome to Wizard Peaks. This is my favorite supercharge spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Interesting. That doesn't happen in the Reignited Trilogy. In the Reignited Trilogy, I was able to make it across this bridge with a supercharge, but now I have no idea what to do. Maybe if I start the supercharge, but then start jumping to keep the momentum? There we go. No. That's gonna be what we call a problem, because I have to get up there somehow. And I was used to... This looks promising, though. Also, I see that wizard trying to retreat while just spamming enemy spawns. It won't work for long. It will work. And that's all that really matters, is that it does work. Oh, I almost got it. That's fine, though. Nowhere left to hide.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan home. It is at the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan home, waterfall. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you for releasing me.
Oh. No, you can't give me any hints on how to get up to the one spot? No? Cool. That's much easier to reach than in Reignited. Also, you might be able to hear him, but there is a thief behind this wall. And... Huh. Okay, well then. That thief just pretty much relied solely on stealth and nothing else. I get it. Oh, I missed some gems over here. Okay. Well then, let's see. Chugga chugga choo choo. I don't have enough speed. Means I have to go. Do a double supercharge. I missed my opportunity. That's much better. The major problem, of course... Alright, this music is getting a little loud. That's a little bit better. Now the problem comes with... How do I get to that other area? It's not really an easy way to do it, is there? Like, let's step on there. Get a save going. Yeah, let's get an actual hard save. Still too loud. Let's do 2 more. It might be too quiet now, but I'd rather have it be too quiet than too loud. No, is there a way to get to that secret area? Like I said, so my idea always was to go across here. Maybe there's just a little platform or something that I can glide to. Spyro, you okay? Because it shows us platform sticking out there, but then you go over here and there's no platform. So what's a dragon to do? Except go over here, haha. Yeah, the game likes to hide little things like that, too. Tuck them neatly away in a little corner. I'm not that good of an actor. I was legitimately confused for a couple moments. That's fine now. Everything is good. Everything is fine. And I like that nice little building, you know? Just kind of a nice, neat little, you know, pentagonal building. Okay. Now, where are the other 14 gems? Wait, what? Where am I? They're up there. Now, how do I get up there? That is another question that I cannot answer. Because, by all accounts, it's pretty isolated. I mean, I could try to find something, but I don't know if there is anything. Hey, you. Do you know how to get up to you? Maybe I can go back and glide across some buildings? Maybe there's another hidden... Nope, no hidden pathway there. It's probably a different glide from the top of this pentagonal building. Haha. Greetings, sucker. There we go. And that should complete. Yep. Okay, that's it. Magic Crafters is now complete. Time to move on. And go to Beast Makers. And thankfully, we can go right down this ramp, you know, and hit up the balloonist right over there. Tuco. If I'm correct, I think you have to do... Oh, no. No. Spyro, hold up. Let's try this again. I like the aesthetic of the home world, I just don't like the levels. There's one of those wells that has the big pile of ooze. Then you also have these guys zapping a metal floor, which means you have to wait.
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Terrace Village isn't a terrible level. Okay, me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. These wild boars are nice. Just big ol' sacks of pork to flame. And there's also this one that's hiding behind this shed. Kind of a weird thing. They play that double sound. More hidden stuff inside of wells. This time, we have the flight level for this world, which I'll probably be tackling first. You want me to... Okay. It's like, please take me home to the place where I belong. I might have enough dragons to just go to the next world, but I'm not going to. Gonna make sure to grab everything in this world before I move on. Treetops isn't one of the frustrating levels because of, once again, it's more supercharged shenanigans. And it's even worse than in Wizard Peak. Metalhead's also a terrible level. Probably hate Metalhead more than I hate Wild Flight. Did that just... Okay. Let's see. I feel sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal. Maybe once you rescue 50 dragons. Which is a lot. I thought there was a boar up here. Oh, come on, really? Spyro, you need to glide when I tell you to. Come on. Go into the chest. Go into your home. There's a place to put a gem. This should be it. Did I not rescue... Which one did I not rescue? Did I not rescue the one at the very beginning? There he is. Is that the only one I have to rescue? No, I would have to rescue 2 more aside from him. Cletus.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I've got to go.
Now we're good. Well, since I'm over here, might as well tackle Wild Flight. Wild Flight is weird because it's divided into 2 sections. Where you have one section being boats and chests. And then you have... boats and arches. And then you have a completely different section with chests and airplanes. I screwed that up. Let's try that again. I screwed that up. I know what I want to do now. I remember how I did this initially. We're actually going to save that arch as the very last one. And not try to fly too close to the ground. It's a risky endeavor. I think I missed something. Yep. Okay. Hold up. Yeah, I missed an arch. Again, like I said, we're saving that arch for last because it's not really... It's imperative that I don't miss this arch, though. I think that's the arch I missed. It's weird because this level kind of teaches you to divide your attention between multiple obstacles at once. Where's that last boat? There it is. Man, I was doing so well. That's the main thing about this level. It's more about your maneuverability than any routing. Except there. But that's, well, not except there. That was really more of a maneuverability issue that I had. Otherwise, this is one of the... I feel like this is one of the easier flight levels. The major concern is missing one of the boats. See, so it's... The course was like a figure 8, basically. Then you have these airplanes. And... Again, these are... easy to miss, so... Okay, I'll get that one later. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm so close. Come on, please. Please, please, please. By myself a couple times by getting the chests. No! No! Oh, I was so close. I wasted too much time screwing around with the chests. I should have just done the okay, whatever. I should have just done the chests and then focused on the planes instead of dividing my attention like that. Maybe I was a little quick to judge this one as an easy. Yeah, I missed one of the boats. And I missed one of the boats again. Don't have to be perfect, but still gotta be decent. Just, I'm going too quick now. I think I'll just hang a very wide turn here to give that other boat some time to maneuver ahead, thus making that hairpin dive a lot more easy to accomplish. And I missed a boat. I think I can crash. And then, nope. Still maintain good timing with this. It really is the catching up to the rest of the boats. Come on. Just about not missing one of the goals. That really is it. And also not crashing. Screw it. This level is terrible. Officially giving it a 0 out of 10. Too much salt. Really is so much easier to just hit that boat on the way. How do I miss it? No, I'll try to get it on the roundabout. Alright, where are you? That wasted too much time. There we go, okay. Starting to get, you know, back to where I was. Okay, so no screwing around with the airplanes unless I'm able to actually hit them. Otherwise, though, no, I'm not going for it. Okay, that just leaves these other ones. If I turn tight enough, I can at least try to get one of them. That's fine, I'll get him on the return trip. Okay, and... there. Ah. The big obstacle is navigating that first part of the course. No, absolutely not. There will be no retries of that. Time to confront the boss. Come on. Did they roll off? Did I get the gems from him? I guess. Nope. No throwing bananas for you. Okay, fine. Gotta dodge all this monkey business. Now, I will say, so we do have to go down to that platform there. In the Reignited Trilogy, that platform is not really intuitively visible. Did I get... Hello? Did I get that gem? No? Okay. Oh, I want to see it. Come on. Yeah! Nice 25 gems right there. This stuff is bananas. I don't know what you thought by sending your little armored monkeys after me would accomplish, but I ain't afraid of them. Alright. Looks like a good cleaned up job there. So if you ever hear a high-pitched squeak, that is my controller's trigger. So you'll always be able to tell when I'm rotating the camera, because you'll hear a high-pitched squeak. I'll try to be nice about it, but if I'm caught up in a moment, then expect to hear some squeakage. Oh, what's this? Hold on. You're trying to hide from me. I think I missed something, though. So it feels like there should be a way to get up to the rooftops from here. I hear something. There it is. Thank goodness it just sends you. Now I should be good to go for this part of the level. Everything should have been obtained. Looks like it. Level looks barren. Alright, save my progress. Tell me what's up with Metalhead.
This big robot is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt its power supply.
Got it. Think that's the last one. Nope. Still have one more. Be careful not to step in that tiny pool of water that will definitely endanger you. I like that nice little view. Alright, time to repeat. Let's take out the close ones first, because I don't have as much time to dodge than if I'm up close. It's gonna be a lot of circling around in this boss fight, because I'm trying to dodge things I can't really see. Like that. Ah, come on. It's just right over there. Maybe this one will be easier to make, Spyro. No? Same problems? It's just not long enough. There we go. Come on. What? What do they want from me? What does the game want from me? Probably not to just charge right off the cliff. I mean, it would be nice if I could at least... No. I thought maybe that curved inward just enough for me to be able to... Oh, what if I charge it from up here? Nope. Okay. So I just have to do shenanigans. Also, there's a chest through that wall that I see. But I can't. Unless I have to find a way to get past the wall. Oh. Sneaky. Like, what if I have to circle around? Then maybe headbutt a wall to appear? Hmm. Just have to find them. It cannot be just as simple as glide across. Because I feel like that's not being that simple. There we go. Okay, so... it was glide across. Just do it better than not doing good. I missed a gem somewhere. I must have. Unless this has exactly 24 gems. Oh. Well then. Ah, don't go into the icky green waterfall. Okay, Metalhead is done. I hate Misty Bog more than I hate treetops. So, it's time to go to Misty Bog. What is this? Okay. That was... things. You see, Misty Bog has these things called frogs. And what are frogs? Dangerous. Oh, poor chicken, you're trapped in there. I'm gonna leave you in there for your own safety. Oh yeah, Misty Bog also has those things. Creepy blinking. I don't think there's anything behind here. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, so these frogs are pretty deadly. Because they have, like, really pinpoint tongues. And there's a spot in the level where 3 of them will corner you and absolutely lick your stuff in. I could have found a way to aim those at the frogs. Misty Bog is also terrible because it just has a bunch of pathways to take. Ah! Let me go! I am a dragon. I am not to be munched. Really, you guys stop chasing each other as soon as I'm here? I'm not flattered. I'm quite insulted. Yeah, sure.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
That guy gets it. This is another satisfying thing. Ah, delicious, delicious. Just satisfactory charging, really. Now I could go down there. However, there's another pathway that needs to be explored first. Sorry to ruin your trap, dude, but I needed the bait. Or the chicken. Because there's these frogs. See, look. Pinpoint accuracy on the tongues. And there's a lot of them ahead. Maybe the chicken's reloaded? No? This place is not very cozy with all these frogs around. I just want to get to the dragon so I can save progress on how many enemies I've defeated in this place. And then I'll probably be dying a couple times to these frogs.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. No. Why, I remember... gotta go.
And there it is. Bad frogs. Yeah, just gotta make sure there's nothing up here. Looks like I could get up there, but don't think I actually can. So it's time to move on. And by move on, I mean we move back here. Go back to this bridge. Save our checkpoint. And then think of a way to go over there. Maybe try charging at me when you have the metal armor. That might be more effective.
Thank you for releasing me.
They can't all be winners. It's good, just the frogs, man. Maybe I can get you to... Yeah, there you go. Charge right on through your buddy. Okay, well that one wasn't going to do as much. This has got to be a 500-er. Gotta do a nice clean sweep. Let's see. Any up here? No?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro! Stamp them out and squish them and squash them!
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Yeah, Spyro's a little too small to be constantly smashing and crushing them. Oh, no, 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 no. Could just take an L. Nah, I won't take an L. Yeah, save game, take the loss. Try to figure out how to get back to the start of the level and... There. And once again, another satisfying charge. If you can react to it quickly enough. Now, for the hope that I didn't miss... Yep, okay. That's it. The last one is Treetops. Doing some decent time so far. Yep. I'm at 3 hours. Three hours, and I only have 2 worlds left. Yeah, so this thief here comes around. He wakes up all the monkeys. Actually, these are apes, not monkeys, but either way, wakes them all up, and then just kind of, you know, vanishes until you get to... And there's that one, too. Don't worry, we'll be getting them yet. Okay. So very important that none of the gems are missed. I think when I did this in Spyro Reignited, I missed one of those gems right there. And I think it was one of the red ones, so it drove me crazy having 499 out of 500.
For an amazing tour of the treetops. Don't just stop at one supercharge.
Yeah. But first, I think I should at least clear the level of hostiles. So I can supercharge well, for the most part, clear the level of hostiles. So that way, I could just charge through the level uninterrupted. What? What is that? That's a wonton. Hey, wonton, what's up? Hmm? You want some attention, don't you? Don't worry. There'll be plenty of attention. Kind of have to charge into that locked chest. And I also like how they're generous with live in this level because unlike high caves, this level does not have any magical fairies to rescue you should you fail supercharges. Alright, got Sparks back. Don't worry. These ramps will have their purpose in time. Hmm. Like I said, these ramps will have their purpose in time. For now, it's time to return to the beginning of the level. Level design in this one is kind of funky. Because again, it is relying on you to do a lot of supercharging. Oh, I forgot I found the key. That's good, though. Alright, let's see. Looks good. And aside from the thieves, that should be every enemy in the level, so... I'm... Okay. Cool. So I don't have to worry about gems. That's it. Don't have to worry about gems. Well, I do have to worry about this chest that I completely missed. Fun. Thank you for replenishing my lost life. I just remember. I don't think I missed any gems here. Nope. I'm just gonna get this one over with real quick. And hopefully not miss. It's that dragon. There. You. Game. Save. I was going to the place where I didn't want to go. This is where Treetops gets annoying. Because of all the looping around you have to do in order to get everything. Especially if you miss one of those supercharged chests. You're like, that's it. You have to repeat the cycle of pain all over again. So this time, let's crash into this pillar. Okay. That way I don't gain up too much speed. There we go. That's much better. I just have to get to that other dragon. Once I get to the other dragon, I can break open that chest. Restart. Then start going for the thieves. It's one of the longest levels in the game. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, ba 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 ba. Let's get the chicken. Make sure there's nothing I missed. Thank you for releasing me.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Okay, time to go after the thieves. So first, we gotta break that. Okay. And then, don't go there. We have to actually return back to the beginning. Then we're gonna need this ramp here. Oh, we don't have enough momentum. It takes a little bit of practice to get these supercharges just right. It's already 1:30. That's not good. Means I have 2.5 hours until Granny Kickass gets home. Can't think of how to do stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Why? Why that? Okay, I guess I'll go after the red thief first. Wait a minute. No, that is... I remember now that, yeah, you do have to kind of take the same path for each of them. That green thief will not be stopped. I really hope I got all the gems there. Okay. Well. Guess it gives me another chance to look over this place. Okay, all gems gone. How to go all the way back to that. first ramp we used to get up here. So if I remember correctly, I mean, we're going to be taken around the world. And I don't think I remember correctly, but anyway. You have to do this. Then you have to... hold up. You have to charge up one of those ramps. I wish I could get a good look at it. It's very... it's slightly obtuse. But basically the goal is to reach certain spots here. Like you have to reach down here. So you have to charge up that one. So I'm trying to think of how to do that. Ah, hey, I found it, but I screwed it up. This is the run killer right here. Then once again, save. And then you have to just glide the rest of the way and hope that you did everything good. Did everything good? That is not English. Did everything well. Good.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You've learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Alright. With that out of the way, it's time to just get out of this level. And yes, I will be using the return home platform. At least I think I'm done. Yep. And if I'm correct... Hold on, I'm missing a level. Terrace Village, that's right! I entirely forgot about Terrace Village. Okay, cool. I'm being messaged. What is this? Okay. Can't believe I forgot about Terrace Village. That one's gonna bug me, but at least I did treetops, and that's the big concern. And Terrace Village was over here. Is it back over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright. Final level in Beastmakers. These Norks have technology. And they're just ruining such a nice place. Supposedly it's a nice place. I don't know. I don't like swamps, so... You know, there's too many mosquitoes. Can both of y'all not zap me at the same time? Thanks. No. This one isn't a terrible level. It's pretty much linear, with a couple diverting pathways to get you from one place to another. But overall, it's not like treetops. Which, once you get used to treetops, it's not bad, but getting used to it is the difficult part. I think I got all the gems I needed in here.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Easy way to clear the swamp. There are a bunch of strong lockboxes around here, so... Whenever you see a firework, set it off. Thank goodness these are gems and not paper money. Otherwise that explosion would probably scorch the whole hall. Excuse me. Why am I getting wombo comboed? where am I at? I'm in the middle of it. That's where I'm at, and I don't like it here. Makes me have to go back and find things to heal myself. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you for volunteering. Do we have any more volunteers? Wait, did I hear a... Thought I heard a wind thing to take me up somewhere. And thank you for once again volunteering. All of your sacrifices will be honored. I love it. They gave the big armored dude a gun. Looks like I need to go back up. Without dying. That would be preferable. Like I said, this is where... Beastmakers in this game is around the time where my memory... where my muscle memory starts going a little bit fuzzy. Okay. Terrace Village has had points deducted because of just doing that right there.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
So I have to basically... Perfect. That was absolutely beautiful. Let's get that gem so I'm not missing it. What do I have? 498 out of 500. That would be why. Right there. Oh. Got taken out by the exploding lid. I love it. This might not be a 500 level. It's starting to look a lot more like a 400 level. You have to go light around the building. And then that takes you to the rest of the tops of these buildings. Come on, Spyro. Jump button. I need a new controller. This controller pretty much always squeaks, though. So, with these two chests, that should be 500 gems. Or 400. 400. Now Beastmakers is complete. And it's time to move on to the Dreamweaver's world. It's 58. So you basically can't miss any dragons to progress to Dreamweavers. You know, that's nice. 8,000 gems? That's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah. There, I rescued dragons. Yeah. Just like those armored druids, I also liked those guys. And their, you know, dying sound. It's like a Wilhelm scream almost. Ah! Thank you, magical beam man. Thing. Dreamweavers is supposed to be the real trippy place. I think I need to defeat them because I think they're blocking the way to not only some gems, but also the boss level. Which is the level I want to tackle first because it is an absolute irritation. Yeah, Lofty Castle ain't too bad.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
No, this one's very quick, so gotta make sure to get them all. Oh, never mind. Here's the boss level. Jacques. I think this balloonist is another treasure one, but it's either treasure or dragon eggs. Also, in the reignited version of this hub world, that person firing the size beam will not wait until you're in a certain area. He'll fire the size beam just all the time. But here, in this original version, he just He just fires it. He specifically aims for enemies that are in the spots where you're at. So I gotta make sure. I can easily get to other parts of the world from here, so let's see. Okay, that leads up to Jacques. Oh, come on, no. Let's resume the chaos. And hopefully not fall off this time. Part of me wants to skip 100%ing the hub world. Just so that I can deal with Crystal Flight. Not Crystal Flight, I forget what this is called. Maybe Mystic Flight or something? Why did my triangle button not work? Oh, cool, I'm all the way back here. It's cool as you can kind of see which gem it's going to be in those little baskets. It's just a nice little touch. Icy Flight. Okay. It's nice of the game to give me a butterfly. Okay, I don't know why I'm aiming it from this angle, but whatever. No, 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 no. Let me go, please.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Dreamweavers is definitely the most platform-tastic of the hub worlds. And that's a very quick fool right there. And you're going to be hearing those mystical swirls a lot.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
But that should be the Dreamweaver's hub world. Oh, I'm missing 10 gems? Oh. Is it these two? Hey, 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 Spyro, do not go off a cliff again. Do not enter Haunted Towers again. We're just immediately confronting the boss. Dark Passage. That's not a terrible level. Normally I do light, then boss, but for this one, like I said, I don't like Jock's level. So it's time to confront Jock first. No, don't let these cracked walls fool you if you played later Spyro games. These are just for decoration. So there's an infamous platforming section in this level. And you have to get... I think it's... You have to get this fool all the way over here in this corner. And then you have to get another fool. Like this fool right here. Oh, I hit the wrong fool. That's interesting. So you have to hit this fool first? That was the other way. I swear, it was just the other day that I beat the Reignited Trilogy. There we go. I think this is the only boss level that has 2 dragons. Simply because of how wonky it is. But, I'm over here now, so I do kind of want to save.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay. You're welcome. Oh, and then this fun. This is a skill point in the Reignited Trilogy. Yeah, I did not get the skill point. The goal is to hit all the monsters that are on these pillars with 1 glide. Which isn't a terribly difficult thing to do, but it's not easy, as we saw. I guess I'll just take it one at a time, instead of trying to show off for no reward. Okay, well then. Really? No? Okay, cool. So, here's the next, like, 2 hours. This is it. What is this glide? I might just land on this... Is that what they expected? To land on each of these little pillars individually? That's nonsense. There. That was minorly annoying. Please, 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 no. I'll let those other enemies continue to exist. Now, what's weird, though, is you get kind of trapped in a loop. Because it takes you all the way back here where you glided from. But, all you really have to do is go around. Alright, I'm gonna attempt this one more time. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind! Nope, okay. Those monsters get to live. Okay, come on. It's not that hard, Spyro. I mean, I couldn't make it, but... You know, you're a dragon, and I'm not. This is some Resident Evil type stuff up there. No, okay. I was looking over there and wondering if that was where I basically just came from. But I don't think it is. It's you. It's what you sound like. No! No! Just fall out. All that hard work just going to waste. Well, I guess that's a net 0. Is there a dragon down here? Oh, wait, I can save.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice. A wise dragon once told me, aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
That's saved. Oh no, not again. I don't learn my lesson. I don't. I don't learn lessons at all. Like, bosses are usually supposed to be... Okay, so I'm gonna try charging from this side. There we go. I'm gonna wait for it to wear out. No! I was close. What the... Fudge, man. No! This is one of the more difficult parts of the level. Okay. That's a good amount of time. Now, how do I get back? Oh. Do the same thing that... Okay. Please. Please. Okay. I was able to make it back. Jock must be made of money. I'm gonna save. This level's been painful enough. Yeah, Jack, just hold on a moment. I gotta... Just a solid 100 gems. Okay. And there's the other... There's the other 75. I just want to see the number roll over. Yeah, there we go. Okay. One of the worst levels. Done. I think you're supposed to rescue, like, 8,000? Yeah, I think it's 8,000. You're supposed to rescue 8,000 gems. in order to go to the final hub, Nasty's world. For some reason, these fools never get targeted by the beam. It's just a weird little, like, why those two? Alright, I forget how to do this one. And it's not that way. This is another flight level where you have to concentrate on multiple things at once. So it's like you got the lighthouses and the treasure chests. Because the treasure chests are pretty much right around the lighthouses. Is that... Okay, I'm just gonna restart. Okay, that's a restart. That's not a restart-worthy thing, but I don't like how much speed I lost. Okay, nope. This is the final flight level, though, so it should be insanely difficult. There we go. Hit that lighthouse. That lighthouse. That lighthouse. Fudge. Come on. Okay. Don't have too many barrels now. So I should be able to pretty much take care of all the other obstacles. Although I think it really is just more of that beginning section with the towers and the chests. I mean, that is just... Once you conquer that section, it's pretty smooth sailing. Where to next? That's a good question. Which one is this? Is this Lofty Castle? Oh, this Dark Passage. I'm over here anyway. What? Okay. So the gimmick of this is all the enemies are pretty much big when the light goes out. And so you can kind of flame this fool here to manually trigger the lamp. Don't remember if these ones in the original version stay lit.
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
I don't know who voiced that, but that was a deep voice. Now you're thinking. I knew you were hiding there. Ah! Ah, nibbles! Stop it! I do like being not like being nibbled. Yeah, I'll get the hallway clear, you know, before progressing onward.
Thank you for releasing me.
I guess you're welcome. What the heck? Do I have any mushrooms to heal myself with back here? Ah, well then I know what to do. Whee! Okay, you. Come on. Hmm? No? That's how I opened and reignited. Did I manage to... No. It's fine. There's a rocket later on in the level, but... In reignited, that turtle has longer range. So it's able to... Or, not... Yeah, it has a longer detection range. So you're able to use its big fireball to break open that chest.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork.
That's me, all right.
I think I'm... No, so I came up here and then came up this ramp. But now where do I go? Oh, that's the question now, isn't it? Look down. There's no places down there. Whoa, that is not good for those of us who have motion sickness. You know what? That place down there looks great. Oh, except I've already been here. Okay, well then. Oh, he's too big. It's got a little explosive basket hiding away in a corner. So I could glide over this way. I think that's just the start of the level. Well, no choice now but to just go onward. Just in case I fall or fail. So this is more of the nightmare part of dreams. Because you have everything that's fine when the lights are on, but as soon as the lights go out, that's it. That's when the nightmares come out. And that just kind of returns me down below. I don't want to return below. Wait, what? Hold up. There it is. They know exactly what they're doing when they place a bunch of things like that. Hey, fool, you ever gonna know I'm gonna have to charge past these monstrosities to flame you? Would be nice if fools could cooperate. Ah. Frickin' nibbled me. Stop it! Stop nibbling me! Dragon flesh doesn't taste good. What the... What am I... What is going... Hold up. I'm getting a save.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate being trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one who's gonna be trapped is him.
That is the real wombo combo right there. That was just... I don't know where this leads. Okay. That didn't answer my question, but okay. Yeah, y'all can't take me on when I'm at full health, huh? You don't all spread like that. Ugh. Well, I'm glad this mushroom's having a good time.
Thank you for releasing me.
No problem, dude Brozinski. Kind of weird that this hallway's dark, but the enemies are not transformed. Stop it! Yeah. That better have 35 gems in it. Oh. Yeah, looks like 35. Alright, this level's debt has been paid. Although I'm double checking. Yep, okay. Sparks, you took a while to catch up to that one. Stu! I'm over here, so I think this is where Lofty Castle is. Yeah, Lofty Castle's probably my favorite of the Dreamweaver's levels. Although Dark Passage isn't bad. The main reason I like this level, though, is because you have to... also like that the enemies defeat just... Oh! This is why. The goal is to break the fairies out of the cages. And that's pretty much going to be the entire gimmick of the stage, is to break fairies out of cages. Oh, I do need to go back up there. Because that's how you'll navigate the different sections of the stage. Because they'll power up these machines for you. And yes, there are supercharged shenanigans in this level.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
I don't even know what he said. But there's a lot going on all at once in this part of the level. And the frame rate is not liking that. I don't know the point of just a red two-stage gem container. Oh, I kind of like this little bridge. Please don't say this isn't just gonna return me up. Come on, game. You could have at least had some stairs or something instead. Oh, that looks so ripe over there. But first, definitely gotta go over here. Yeah, definitely gotta go over here first.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me! You can even see a supercharge ring over there. I'm guessing that just oh, hold up, I see sparklies. Send me over to the sparkles. That's a really well-placed archer. Too bad their arrows fire slow. Yeah, I can just glide over there. Yeah. Didn't I flame a butterfly here? No? Oh, well, eat up, Sparks. Gotta keep you nice and healthy, so you can take all those bullets from me. Which is probably a raw deal. You know, your partner is a dragon, and those are some mighty beings, but meanwhile, you're a dragonfly, which are not known for mightiness. Although they are pretty cool and invasive. But I should have went that other way. Then I would have been able to complete this level more quickly. Oh well. This is a odd place. Just a funnel. Just a funnel going into the abyss. Do I have to walk all the way back? I'm starting to think I have to go all the way back. And my answer is correct. I know I said it was tempting to just charge into all of them, but I'm not risking it. Let's see, what do we got up here? Yeah, just a little treasure-based hidey hole. Ah! Balloon slapped. What's this one? Is this a 5? Oh, this is a 400. Okay. Hey, there's the key. Yeah. How do I go back? I don't think I can go back over. Oh, well, should be able to. If I go over here. Yeah. Okay, I know what to do. Go all the way back to the beginning. And loop around. Lofty Castle just went down a peg. Okay, and finally... for 25 gems. Just making sure there's nothing over here. Okay.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
And this should be the final bit of treasure. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. I am missing a single gem. Fudge. Well, time to start scouring the level. I even did checks and everything. Where is it? Sparks, you have to do something. There has to be... Okay, there's no sparkles over there. I'm assuming it's inside this tower. No? Just in case I failed this. Hold up. No, then that must mean it's in the final part of the level. I mean, it has to be somewhere. I'm guessing it's an enemy that I haven't dealt with yet. Don't see any shinies. Don't see any life. So that would go the tower. It's gotta be at the very end of the level then. I only got an hour. Wonder if I can... Nah, I won't test it. Still though, something ain't right. Where? Okay, maybe it's over here? Oh, there's that castle. Well, this is officially going to be driven insane territory. The level's really not that big. It just seems big, so there's... I don't understand where it could be hiding. Did it fall to a ground somewhere? Hmm. Hold on. No. Oh, no. That might not be a thing in this game. Nope. Cool. So I just have to... Let's not... Hmm. There it is. Okay. Now, excuse me as I concentrate on not letting out a scream of frustration. And no, we're still gonna use the return home platform. Because it's the principle of the thing now. I'm just so cautious. Ooh, that's a nice number, 10,000. Alright, time to go to Haunted Towers to complete Dreamweavers. Haunted Towers is an annoying level because you have... Once again, there's a little bit more supercharged shenanigans. And then, even worse, not only do you have supercharged shenanigans, but you also have to deal with really powerful enemies. That you cannot just defeat normally. You have to use Supercharger Super Flame to get rid of them. Like, see, there's these night people. What you doing? You're gonna use your own head as a mace? That's kind of metal. In more ways than one. However, now it's time for vengeance. And in the first Spyro, they didn't have any indicators of when a power would run out except for Spyro blinking. Which is unfortunate. But, oh well, that's how Spyro 1 worked. Oh. And there's gonna be a lot of me returning to this lady. Because each section has its own fairy that you have to rescue. But until then, you can use the previous section's fairy to give you a bit of a head start. Well, it's good while it lasted. Nasty was pretty clever putting these wizards in charge of this level. Or so he thinks.
Hey, Spyro, all dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Okay, hold on. All of you calm down. Just calm a little bit down. Hopefully I do not go as mad with frustration as I did in Lofty Castle. Alright. Destroy items. Collect later. Just wore off. And now we get into supercharge shenanigans. Which, unfortunately, I think I just... Nope, I'm good. Also, you may have seen a little bit of a platform over to the way right, but... So it's going to be a question of, well, how does one go and get to there? Well, you'll see. If I can get the timing of this right. Again, supercharged shenanigans. No? Okay. Just like finding the one gem in Lofty Castle. And then... her! Here we go.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Even though we're really not going to be seeing the supercharge much after this. So this is going to be an annoying one. And I'm going to get all the gems first. And make sure you do not step in that hole. So we're going to return to Copano's spot. I think that was Copano. And then I'm going to save. And then basically what you have to do is you have to race around this arena and get to him before he animates his guard, and then there we go. But all the armors are going to stay animated. Well, you have this lady. I don't know if her... I forget if her super flame is... looks like a little bit more permanent. It just lasts for the level, though. Really? I defeated that for one gem? Well, I guess they are common enemies now, rather than monstrosities that are difficult to destroy. And then you have this lady. She's not going to give you any more smooches now because of this nigh permanent super flame. How many gems are in this? 500. Yay.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most, Nasty Nork.
Let me keep it. That was generous. That was quite a bit of treasure. Yeah, listen, wizard pal. I don't think it's a good idea for you to just start resurrecting a bunch of armor. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of gems. Oh no. Oh, I have a bad feeling. It's that wonderful feeling of I have to do the supercharge again. This one did I get? Okay, I got all the treasures there. Ah, I see. Let me guess, you are the culprit? That was the culprit. Alright, that's Dreamweavers completed. I got 1 hour, it's time to move on to Nasty's world. I mean, you're Haunted House. I'm right near the balloonist, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay. Where's my... There's my safe return home. And here we go. Amos. Hop on board my little dragon balloon, and it's time to go into Nasty's world. Unlike most worlds where you can actually 100% them right after getting there, Nasty's world does not have that capability. So, it's like get as many treasures as you can. And of course, rescue the one dragon that's there.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro, and you are the dragon who must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
So the thing about Nasty's world is to progress through the levels, you have to complete the previous one. And that 75 is going to be there for a while. Ah! Been hoisted by my own petard. And then this will also teach you how to deal with TNT. You know, it's only for like the next 2 levels that it really matters. It's got nice boxers. Enemy of God, is it Ark the Lad? I think it's Ark the Lad that had rainbow boxers, or not rainbow boxers, the similar heart-shaped boxers, you know? And it was another PS1 game. I don't know if there was a connection, but I'm just gonna let that one be. Yeah, hold on. I'll free you in just a moment. I'm collecting treasure. Alright, what you got for me? Latif. Didn't I already free you?
Keep up the good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Yeah, I freed you in the Dreamweaver's homeworld. Hold up. I don't see any sparkles, so should be good to go. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's gonna not hurt the rats, but... I think he was getting ready to judo chop me. Mice, you stay where you are. Wait, did I just hear a mouse get hit? No. Okay. Mice are safe. That's all that matters. North Cove isn't a bad level either. It's a very nice ease of introduction into the final world. Okay, let's not go into the water though, please. Let's see, how many left? Okay, this is a 400 gem. This had like 9 gems? Probably more like 10, but still. It's a little insane. And... Boop. It's pretty much just as fun as being able to charge all those enemies in a row.
Wow! I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon. What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta believe.
Okay, so it has some, again, it has some, the barrels have some homing capability. Some. Looks like if you're wildly off target though, they don't care, but come on. Also, just as fun as just charging them. If you could not, please. Just let me, you know, get my bearings straight. Oops. See, I didn't have my bearings straight. Let's say, come on, Sparks. Where is a locked chest? Well, my question has been answered. Okay, I explored down that way. I could just go over there and flame him, but nah. I'm gonna be irritated when it turns out I don't have all the gems. Oh, well then. Alright. And also, you can see 1 out of 2 dragons. We will not be able to get to the final dragon until after we defeat Nasty Nork. I just love watching the number go up. Go on. Go. 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 Oh, okay. And now the Norks have graduated to submachine guns. Although in the Reignited Trilogy, they didn't make him look real. They didn't make him look normal, you know? They looked a bit more fantastical than the guns that are used in this original version. They also didn't look like guerrilla fighters from Central America. Again, they had a more sci-fi twist on it. Come on.
for releasing me.
Didn't you say that the last time? It'd be even worse. I mean, if one of the other dragons that said something great and, you know, gave advice said thank you for releasing me, that'd be fine. But if a dragon that already said thank you for releasing me says that again, that's just no. I don't like that. Oh, yeah. We'll leave the gears down for now. It's like the final time you can use supercharge in the game, though. It's kind of weird. For being a harbor, there's no boats. There's a lighthouse. But I guess that's it. Ah, perfect. I love the smell of a good supercharge in the morning. It smells like victory. Although it's not morning, it's in the late afternoon. Hey, Cletus!
Be on the lookout for North.
You look different.
Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Is this a 500? No, another 400. Okay. Ah! Thought I jumped over the bullets. Okay, well then. I'm just gonna go back here real quick. Get absolutely annihilated by machine gun fire. Although I think this is still a submachine gun. No freedom fighting here. Except like, except me, I guess. I guess I am freedom fighting, in a way. Excellent. All dragons rescued. And this should be it. Yep. 500 more gems. And it's time to fight Nasty Nork. Good Nasty Gnork. Okay. So first things first. You gotta chase down this thief. It's a little bit quicker than the other thieves that have been you know, that we've been chasing throughout the game. I'm gonna wait until I get to the second part of the boss battle before going through and getting treasure from this part, because Nasty's gonna keep trying to fire bolts of, like, pain at me. Dang. A 1 cycle. Okay, so like I said, now that Nasty's not going to be firing little bolts of pain from his staff, it's time to actually go around and gather the treasure. Because I won't get the opportunity to do it again. Nope, that's to the boss fight. Okay. So first, this thief's little ID hole, although it looks like I got it all. Then time for the second one. Second one, I'm pretty sure I missed a lot. Yep. I only want to defeat Nasty Nork once. I do not feel confident in that number. Because I don't feel confident, I'm gonna double check. But maybe it's the truth, though. If only Sparks had a gem finder. But then again, I don't think the devs knew how popular this was gonna be, and I don't... You know, there are some features that you can't really think about while you're developing something. And it's only gonna come back to haunt you later, rather than haunt you at a time when you could actually correct it. Alright, well, looks like Nasty's arena is clear, so it's time to do this. Yeah, okay. Once again, this is another part where it's just don't focus on Nasty Nork, just focus on getting the gems. Because you will not have another opportunity unless you want to fight Nasty Nork again. The final part of this fight is a timed, basically a timed platform race. So if you don't... I'm probably going to send him around again just so I can be sure. How many gems in here? Oh yeah, 500. And I do not want to mess up my flight like that. Because now I have to chase the thieves all over again. But at least all the gems are good. At least, yeah. Yeah, all the gems are good. So this means now I can actually focus on Nasty. Like, take what shortcuts you can. Because you do have to still catch up to him. This is going to be cutting it close. Alright. And? That's it for Nasty Nork.
Sorry I took so long. I kind of forgot about you.
What about Ganasty Gnork?
Nasty Nork is toast.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to pick up.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
And now time to enjoy the credits. Insomniac Games worked very hard on this. And it is a really good game for its time. So it takes us to the Artisan's World. Now we're looking at Stonehill. And this is another really cool little credits skit they do where it takes you through all of the places that you've been across your entire journey. Maybe. But there's Town Square. Okay, not every place, but here's the Peacekeepers world. Ah, Clifftown. Just amazing. Music by Stuart Copeland. Yes, an absolute legend. Let's see. Clancy Brown, Carlos Lazaru, Michael Goff, Jamie Alcroft, Michael Connor. Oh, that was Magic Crafters. And then here we are in High Caves. Wizard Peak. Now here's an interesting one. Now it's toasty. A few Norks, but no sheep. That's it. That was the credits of Spyro 1, and thank you to all of those devs who made this remarkable game. But anyway, time to get our 80th dragon.
Nasty's ancient history now. So, what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard. But the gate will not open until you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom. Come back when you have reached 100%.
Well. It's time to get Nasty's loot. What's cool about this level is it's a flight level. And it's a massive treasure-thon. And you fly real low at first. But then you find these thieves that are lurking. They're lurking places within the level. And once you find the thieves, they have these keys. And using those keys, you unlock places where you can get... It kind of unlocks more height, basically. Oh, I messed that up. Alright, how did I mess that up? Come on. There we go. And once again, just grab the treasure. There's 2,000 gems in this level. So be sure to grab every single shiny little bauble that you can before you progress more. Even though it's not bad if you miss a couple, because as you unlock more height in the level, you'll be able to better scout for gems. So it's not terrible to miss a couple. Who's that thief? I think he's over here? Yep. And this is just a really fun bonus level. Once again, I'm a little too weak to fly up, so using this key, I think it's time to give myself a little bit of a boost. Let's go chase after that thief. Get the key back. Oh. I have to actually go up. Come on. There we go. Then I should be able to unlock the full height. Might already be at the full height, though. yes. Just give me all that money. Looks like we're gonna have to do another airplane chase. Can't even tell where this airplane went. So this is the flight level of Nasty's world. This one's a bit more of a difficult chase, I see. Should be able to catch up to him soon, though. Cut a few corners here and there. Like, we're closing the gap decently until that moment happened. Wait, what? Wait, what? Juked me. Oh, that's terrible. Come on. So close. There it is. And with this key, we should now have free reign over the entire level. Unless there's another one, but I don't think there's another thief. That would probably have been the last gems you would need. Just start flying around, finding all the fireworks. No, don't want to return home. Oh, come on, please, just... would have been great if we could burn the portrait. I don't remember if that portrait's in the reignited version, but I don't think it is. It's really, really sad. Wait, where was that rocket? There it is. It's gotta have 75 gems in it, right? Sure looks like 75 gems to me. Well then. Time to return home.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the Dragon World, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my Dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent. Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Yep. And you know what? Once again, we got the credits. That's fine. I'll let them roll. No, this really is such an amazing game. And the original Spyro Trilogy was it was one of my favorite games when I was young. I never did this when I was younger. I never even beat Nasty Nork when I was younger. And now, here I am. I've done 120% of this. And it's been a blast. Now, when I was younger, I never beat the original Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. Never did it. I did 100% Ripto's Rage, though, and Ripto's Rage is that's a contender for probably the best of the three. Now it's showing us all the flight levels. Well, not all the flight levels, I guess, but there's Nasty's level. With his factory. Where he destroyed the natural world. Twilight Harbor. And if you're watching, if you've watched this far, thank you for watching. If you've been entertained, I thank you for being entertained. And more importantly, I hope you have a nice day.